You know, every once in a while, you get your assignment sheet, you look at it, and you go, oh, I am fired up for this. This is it. Hockey Ultimate Team. Let's go.
Basketball.
The Predators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Nylander's going to play it against the half wall. The Falcons have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance, and he makes that save as well.
Saros makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes the feed. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Suzuki. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky.
What?
The Falcons take possession here in the open ice.
What couldn't they go on?
Possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Bouwmeester. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Gives them nothing in front.
What is going on?
Saros doing a great job of helping out his teammates here. Able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the face-off.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Denies him in front.
I always hate how that goes through the players.
Cuts into the paint. Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm
I've been
actually
beating that much. And they're doing absolutely nothing.
To play. We're still scoreless. The Falcons will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Yeah.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. They've got numbers. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a chance wide.
No, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it to right. And he slides
Oh, what? I told you to change line, man.
Skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Falcons gain control of the puck against the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Falcons get a hold of the puck in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Back to the blue line. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Big time stop there.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Oh, his managing rapid fucking weird.
Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Saros is wondering where his defense is. He's been so dialed in. They're lucky that he's made a ton of good saves to keep this game scoreless.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Takes the puck along the boards. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes it to the net. Stop that. He saved it.
Well, a shot, so it's a penalty shot. not just a freaking goal. How does that work?
That save, incredible.
Can't believe it stayed out. Nashville sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the top and set the tempo.
And it's a quick pass to Byfield. Nashville's gained possession. Works it across to right. Takes the pass. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Phaneuf's taking it from his own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes a shot.
How's he saved
With
it?
the glove by Ravensbergen. And he takes the dish. To the low slot. Passes it in front. And that shot's blocked. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Fiala's got it behind the net. Oh, a clutch save! Nashville's moving it into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Pass back to the point. And somehow he got a piece of that one.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey,
What was
try
that?
and beat me
Stop
on this
there,
side.
And he
How
elects
is he
to play
supposed
the
to
puck.
this one now?
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Look out, here they come on the attack. That's a foul. Tosses it to Reinhart. Sends it across. From the point, they take control of it. Denies the slapper. And he takes the feed. Shot. And the traffic neutralizes that three. That's gloved by Saros. Jones plays it now. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that.
Change line?
Here's a chance.
Jesus.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now he moves it
Split.
quickly to Nichushkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Into the attacking area from the left side. With the stop. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. The Falcons walk the line.
Is this just rigged for him to score and for me to be able to change line?
Opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now
What
the
on
chance-
earth is going on there?
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. This could come down to next ball wins as we are underway in a scoreless third period.
Okay.
All over the rebound.
Okay.
Ducks it in for the goal. The Falcons with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
And that goes off a body. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow...
Oh, jog on.
Taken by Carlson. Loses the coverage there. To the front. Right on the doorstep. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's
Oh my good God. Fuck off.
opportunity and delivers.
Bullshit in this game, man.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Falcons have
Always
recently
end
taken
up
a 2-goal
fucking
lead. They'd love to build on it.
letting in goals and that.
Sneaks away with
Oh,
the
nah.
break after
Now we're just playing like...
On the draw. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Nashville's and that clanks off the iron.
Wow.
Big time stop.
How long could he hold on for it, please?
The Falcons playing along the boards. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end.
Oh my
The
God.
referees caught that one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Fowler. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Falcons are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And he slides it quickly to Byfield. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Saros can't do more than what he's doing, James. I mean,
No
I'd be
way.
angry if I were between the pipes if I were him. I mean, this team's got to do something to help him out, don't they?
The Falcons looking against the half wall. Finds some space in the corner. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puck picked up by Hamilton. Oh, love the defensive stick work. They're trying to shake loose. Great save!
Of course he has.
Taken along
Moving the
wall by
keeper.
Big stop by the keeper.
Oh my God, it still manages to throw it out, sorry.
Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Quick feed to Byfield. Sends a pass over. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! The Predators gain control of the puck. Avoids the poke.
No way.
Check to slow him down.
Get your bloody shot off.
Fields into the offensive zone now on the attack. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the defender. Easily turned aside in the pass.
And he still ends up with it.
And
Drives
we're
me
gonna face off
insane.
after the offside call.
You put your defensive on me. Come on. Go on.
Ravensburgen's last
3
save
minutes
was
left.
outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
In the final moments of this period, the Falcons lead this one 2-zip. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Falcons carry it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to
Oh
trip
no,
him.
Lord.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and gets it out of the net.
Ah, no.
The iron had the side of the net. Doesn't go.
You're actually
They're trying to
joking
shrink
with
their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire
Oh
one
my God,
off
I'm
the
okay.
first as they try and claw their way back in.
Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Here's a pass to the middle.
And he still
it's
blocks it.
blocked. And that's stolen by Nylander. Here's a rocket of a shot.
And then
he has
Paul's
one of his
blocking
own
it.
teammates with that shot.
Ah, what have I just done? Get him a goal. Yeah, have it.
Stealing pucks all game, and
Couldn't
when you
even put
set
it away.
passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Quick shot. And it comes up with the save.
Oh,
Connect on the shot.
it's unbelievable.
Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast.
Oh my
but a
God.
shutout performance, top-notch, you'd say.
Honestly, this
It's
game,
top-notch.
you
Yeah,
could
gotta give some credit to
literally,
the defense on this one as well, allowing him to see some pucks. But I thought
you
he
could have
made some
everything
real
go your
nice
way
saves
and
early
still
in the
lose.
game, and then of course just making the ones he had to. He was tracking, he was finding the puck, and he was controlling his rebounds.
Oh, what can you do? What can you do?
What a treat tonight as two dynamic talents collide.
More record
Anderson's
so
coming off a
bad.
game in which he piled up the assists and hits.
What happened in the
Truskin's
fucking
ability
goal
to
that
force
didn't count?
turnovers puts him in our spotlight tonight. Pounder and I have been buzzing about this
Gold
matchup.
is
I know
literally,
you're
you
excited
either
too,
go
and
against
it's finally ready to go.
someone
Next.
awful, or you're getting elite.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Predators take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Shakes himself free. Can't get it to go. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Backhander in front. Big save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's
Oh,
and
how?
just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Predators have the puck along the line. Oh, we got a piece.
Sorry, this is what I never understand. You've got
How did he stop that one?
you've got players
What an incredible
literally
save.
right in
Hunt
front
in
of
your
someone,
scoring
and then
area.
they just
Right
phase
in the
through you.
spot. He's in perfect position to make that club save.
Oh, you can even go.
And now it's grabbed by Slavkovsky. Moves it around along the half wall. I
Ah,
don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Handles the pass.
oh, no way.
And the hand is up. Here comes the call. Yolmerson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Tempe's won the draw there on the attack. Bennett's got on the offensive end.
You to break a heart in two.
The Predators are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it
One
goes
more
from here.
pressure.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck is frozen and
Well,
we'll
not
get a
getting
face
himself
off.
then.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this
Special
power
teams,
play
special
here with a
players,
face
special
off?
players.
Nice job tying
Oh,
up
get
his
around
opponent.
him.
Moves it to Reinhart.
Oh,
Save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of
Absolutely
balance on your edges.
pummeled.
I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Saro's last save was a reminder how good he can be when he is on point and tracking the puck well here. He steals one from his opponent to keep that one out of the net.
Fowler's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Predators have possession short-handed. Jones takes it across
I had
the
no
line.
one to pass to.
Edmonton's
Following
got the puck
each
inside the defensive
line.
zone. The Oilers' man advantage comes to an end and not the
Oh, my
result they were
God.
looking for, giving up a shorty.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Now a quick pass to Yolmerson.
Ah,
Rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Into the offensive end now. Chase the defender. He's on a breakaway.
save. Good
Saros
save.
hangs onto the puck to stop the play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Edmonton's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
No way he did do that.
Handles the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Sakic. Made the save on the play. Redirected off a stick.
If you can put a couple
Of course. As soon as you cannot get that puck, even when you're post pressure, it's over. Oh.
You can see it on the bench. Now they gotta get out there and they gotta deliver on these next shifts.
Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the
This is a great goal, James, but it all starts with the pass. But how about the deep before the pass? I mean, drawing the coverage to yourself so that you can open the space to be able to distribute the puck, that's a beauty.
intercepts it at center. There's the end of period number 1. Both
Third
teams
period.
grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Level stats played awful. That's on my team.
We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James.
Yeah. What did I say?
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
A huge goal for him as he finally ends this pointless drought against his rivals.
Yeah, and that's got to feel good, right? Anytime you're coming up with donuts and you want to find a way to contribute. And his coach stuck with him as well as himself. Like, the process is everything. He was getting some good looks. He just wasn't finding a way to hit the back of the net.
Oh.
Now he gets one, and you expect the floodgates, they might open.
Edmonton's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great use of the stick at center by Carlson.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
The Oilers gain possession in their own end.
Oh my god, here we go.
Glove save. Quick reflexes on the play. Quick pass to Theodore. Tonight with the one-timer save. Wow. And now it's to Fiala. And he takes the pass. Taken by Fiala. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic.
Clean to it.
And that's a great heads-up play by Nichushkin.
No way, man.
Now he grabs the puck. Oh, what a tangle! Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Now over to Nichushkin. Wright's got it in the offensive zone.
I can't move. Nah, then it's
The Oilers have it against the wall. Oh, look at this chance.
Broad tank, Jesus.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing
Maybe we can do that. No, we're not there.
Marchand stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck.
Looking
Solid
forward.
defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Steps up with the block. The Predators have it in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
What am I doing? Didn't mean to shoot them.
Right there. The Oilers played along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Fiala. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Oh,
That's bad.
fantastic goal. You know, Cheryl, with that goal, he ends the goalless streak in this rivalry series, and I think that probably takes a little bit of pressure because I think he was hearing it from the fans and the media.
Hearing it and feeling it, right? It's a passionate series, right? It's a heated rivalry. So now all of a sudden that pressure is off, and you can almost see it in his body language right away, and the way he celebrated after the goal. He has been very frustrated so far throughout this series. That should eliminate.
To his teammate!
We're winning the third. What am I on about? Why do I think it was the third?
This one, join us for period number 3. Next.
Oh no, fool.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Oilers are looking for the tying goal, and you know that the coach in the intermission would have been telling them to continue with the good habits, continue putting pucks to the net. Listen, they've held possession time. They just have to find a way to convert on it.
Passes it over. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Lowers the boom with that hit. Fires it on net. With the backhand. Denies him.
Saros won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
No
There's
way.
an injection of energy with that hit. Slides it across. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Nylander's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Dismiss that chance. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Marchenko. Slides the puck across.
No
to
way, I've just run
Yolmerson.
past it.
The Predators' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team.
Oh, you're. Oh,
Right
you're.
matchups.
Oh
Maybe
my
a player to
God.
coach your team to be successful.
Stones him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Boy, this is messy. Oh my God, this is
Picked up
messy.
along the boards by
Fucking
Fiala.
walking.
Tendy plays it up.
That's thick, man.
Grab by Marchenko. Slides it to Eriksson Ek. Lifts on that. Picked up along the wall by Yolmerson. Knocked away.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Jostled
God,
off
hit
the puck.
checking, man.
Down the left wing. They gain the zone. Great hits up play with the stick by Leach. Quick feed to Marchand. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Sakic's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Moves it quickly over to Lindros.
You're joking,
Got
man.
it now. And makes the save. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Takes it and looks ahead.
No way, I just got to
Huge
take
play in
back.
his own end.
No!
He's got a step. Oh, that was incredible. The timing couldn't be bigger.
Well, no, in the third period, when you're in a close game, it's a bit of a trap meet right now, and your goaltender comes up massive with the time.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
No way. How was my boot not got to that?
Edmonton's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking the near zone.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's right a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead.
How's he not got that in?
Comes up with a stop. Moves it to Fiala. And a stick in the lane and Sandro. Oh, did he trouble?
Why you take so long?
Chris shot from the slot.
They're so weird to score there.
There's the horn.
Oh
And that's the
god.
hockey game. The Predators will
I
take
could have
another
literally
lead in
headed
some
that
areas
in.
tonight, but they still found a way to get that double.
Well, they did, James. And I mean, the minority of possession time, it almost felt like the opponent was taking it to them all game, but it's about opportunity and then capitalize when you got it. They did it, and they won this close game.
The weather, it's a no shine. Oh, you and me, I want the weather when it's sun don't shine. And on and on. Goes on and on.
Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Slusky for EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team. Enough said. Talent galore. Let's go. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Predators are going to start with the puck after taking the
what was
opening
that?
draw. And that's picked up by Carlson. The Predators take it along the wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Denies the chance by blocking it. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Skates to the crease. Oh, off the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Here's a chance. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And it's a quick pass to Nylander. The Predators play it along the boards.
Oh, horrible.
Puck picked up by Point. The Avs will play it in their own end. Points gain the line and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Gretzky. Here's a chance. Turns it away.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Grabbed along the boards by Chipper. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Blocked him in the open ice. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Fiala's got the puck. Puck goes around the poke check. Gets in front of the shot. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Better me for you.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck.
hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Lindros. And he sidesteps the check there. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are level.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces. And
you
James, I believe there's going to be a call right there.
Scumbag.
Infraction happens.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Higginson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Passes it to Gretzky. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone.
As it's still got that.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Faber. Tries to the sweet spot. Breaks the iron.
The Avs are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post. They're generating offense.
Oh, winded.
Extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
While using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Here they come on the attack. Finds
Oh,
and that's deflected. Coming close. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation, the lower half is so
dribble you want,
this is
mate,
a perfect example.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And we are underway with period number 2. Those in a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Avs really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
The Predators have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a shot in front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Slides the puck down low. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Sends it ahead to Barkov. Oh, smart inside play to put that one away. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Nylander's moving the puck through his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. They've got numbers here. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Drives it to the crease.
Doing
and
too
he
much,
elects to
man.
explore his options. Broken up by Bernard. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
What?
Play is called for offside.
Who was that? Am I being blind?
The Predators have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Colorado's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Armia's got it in the defensive defensive end. The Predators have it now. Big time stop.
Nedeljkovic is able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot
Oh,
area, James.
get your
That's a
start off,
beautiful
man.
one.
Quick pass to Faber. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. A little welcome sock'em on the play. Driving right to the front. Scores! And that's 3
I don't believe it.
goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Nedeljkovic has got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Gretzky's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he dodges the poke check there. And he had an answer with that save. Quick feed to Reinhart. Shakes off the defender with some
Oh, it
nifty
went past
moves.
everyone. You're joking me.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Puts it on net with the stop. Goaltender
I got
covers it up.
pop
We get
my
a
pressure
whistle
all
to
the way
slow
up
things
there.
down.
With it.
Points
Just
ready for the
pressure
draws.
foot.
They will continue to try to
The
kill
two
off this
side.
penalty. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns him away. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. The Avs win the draw, and they'll look to kill off the final seconds of this penalty.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Throws it on goal. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Nylander's got him along the wing. Taken.
Ah, you're joking me. Oh, you're joking me.
The Avalanche have got one back, and they've made it a 2-goal game.
Here we
The
go.
puck moves quicker than them. They're going to have to transition very quickly and look to counter and get some opportunities on net.
Puck grab by Point. Colorado's got him along the wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Carlson. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. And the puck departs the
We're
zone.
not going
The
nowhere.
Predators gain control of the puck. in front. He scores.
Going nowhere.
What a play.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
The Predators continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Intercepted at center by Bedard. Spurgeon's taking the puck behind his net. And he slides it quickly to Raymond. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck.
Oh, what am I doing?
Tosses it on to Spurgeon. Passes over to Bedard. Avoids the puck check.
Oh, God.
Picks up the puck. And the puck goes off a stick. Fowler's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Moves it to Yolmerson. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called.
He was nowhere near it either.
Nylander's going to play it near the point.
What did I do that for? Wait.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials, and for the players, this is so frustrating. Try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. Now a quick pass to Gretzky. Takes it to the front. And that doesn't go well. He tries to take it in. Oh, tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Here's a short pass to Fiala.
No way.
Oh, it's denied by Nedeljkovic.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. So Dick's up and ready to get back on the ice.
You're joking me, man. I'm sick of them goals as well. Seems to be like some of the only goals people actually score past. If this goes to 4-4, oh, no way, man.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Cuts to the front. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're
Oh, my God. Get the puck now.
Kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Fiala's lugging the puck.
Saros is breathing heavy after that last sequence, James. I mean, he had to be stellar in his own zone, coming up with a ton of saves to be able to keep his opponent at bay. Now he gets some much-needed rest and some water as the puck heads up ice.
Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Quick feed to point. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. With possession along the wall.
Oh, my God. Move. Piss away from me. Oh, here we go.
Goes right to the crease. Puck picked up by Jones. Sneaks by the puck check.
Oh my God.
It is all
God for that.
The Predators pick up the victory, and Cheryl, in my opinion, the
A bit of pressure on me.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there, James. Yeah, they had a lot of quantity, not necessarily all the quality, but they found a way. That was their game plan, right? They wanted to put the puck to the net, and it certainly paid off. I mean, they have the ozone possession time, they have the shooting mentality, and they found a way to get it done.
We often talk about dream matches and who would win. Well, guess what? We're going to find out tonight. Hockey Ultimate Team. The showdown is about to go down. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Predators will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Fires it! And he gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass to McDavid. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From a tough angle. Stopped with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Weber. Henske's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Jones. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Save with the glove. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Handles the pass in the right lane. Oh, stop! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. And that carries off one of his
get in the bin.
Let's get the call. Slavkovsky's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And they win the draw here in their own end.
Sorrows with an incredible desperation save, James, and now that his team can get up the ice and create some offense, he can get some much-needed rest. I think the gas tank is empty.
Shoves the puck away. Sends it quickly to Malkin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's the pass. The Predators will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Quick feed to right. Showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They'll want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender. The Penguins come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Fantastic save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, I'm out of energy.
And now it's grabbed by Eriksson. From point blank! Oh, what a save by Saros!
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away.
Look at that one. That's him.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Poked away by Letang. The Penguins gain possession. Fiala's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Taken along the wall by Yolmerson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends a pass inside. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides it over to McDavid. Slips by the check. Denies him in close.
And the puck's in the low slot.
He's got a break.
What a robbery. No.
I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
What's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Predators have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving. So they've got their opponent right where they want him, on their heels.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area.
Oh, knew it.
And the scratching and clawing.
Knew it. He's got past me on the fucking ball.
I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
The Predators win it. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Receives the pass. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabs it in his own end. Along the half wall with the
Oh, didn't even fucking come off it.
and the officials are
He's
signaling
taking his back
for
straight off.
the Predators have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Predators win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Nashville's on the attack. Jostles the puck loose. Yossi stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Puck grab by Nylander. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes.
Ah, why did I
There's the whistle. We've
put
got
the
an
fuck?
offside.
No, Lord.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues.
Slavkovsky's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Power play has expired.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on the PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Gets in front of it. Puck picked up by Fiala. Nashville's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he makes the save. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Made that stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Theodore's going to play it against the half wall.
Oh my God.
Grabs the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moves it to Slavkovsky. Moves the puck along the half wall. Makes the save. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Henske's got it across the line. Here's a short pass to Weber. With some open space at center. Weber's going to play it against the half wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, what a save on the clapper.
Anyway.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late going to the frame. It's all tied up. Erickson X won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big-time stop there.
Saros has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
Swing and a miss. And now it's grabbed by Yolmerson. They've got some momentum here. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Montembeau's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Eiserman's got the puck in his own zone.
Oh, lucky boy.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Nashville's got it behind the net. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Montembeau. Grabbed along the boards by Theodore. On a great defensive play there. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves where you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Ah, Greenville.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. And it puts him on the puck with the sense an upward trajectory as his games progress and they find the back of the net. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Nashville's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy
wrong
dogfight. Don't get
button.
in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Takes the bank pass feed. Takes the feed from his own end. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tap dances around the check. The Predators cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Denied by the goaltender. The Predators have it in the offensive end. Taken by Fiala. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Montembeau. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement.
Oh, as if that went all the way out.
Big time. The Predators have it against the wall. Angles it over to Nichushkin. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Gotta love these moments within a game,
Oh,
James.
I see.
It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Dishes it off. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Takes possession off the draw. The Predators moving ahead. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Nashville's got the puck now. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeau. Gaining momentum up along the side.
What?
Absolutely critical.
He just scored same for me goal.
They didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it. this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it. They could shoot it.
Who was you, please, mate?
Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends the pass over. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck. The Predators going to work on offense. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Penguins looking against the half wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third.
What?
And he avoids the poke
You...
check with some great edge work.
Let's not.
And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air.
Ain't no way I'm down to 4 men.
Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. Nashville's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Here's a chance, and he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Bennett's hauled down, penalty on the way. Let's get the official decision. The Penguins are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Taking a penalty at the end of the third period when it's a tie game is a tough one. If they want to get to OT, they're going to have to kill it off.
Stamkos wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively.
You're joking me, man. Oh my god.
On the dying seconds of the third, they're able to capitalize on an opportunity, James, but I thought that throughout this third period, there was a ton of urgency and push to get that goal.
Vulcans won the
Oh
draw.
my.
The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
You lucky, lucky
From the left
bastard.
side, they enter the offensive zone.
Yeah, okay.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Make it look like he hasn't just absolutely spun the win.
Got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
McDavid
Shit
switches
as well.
hands from the puck here in center.
If you've got a high rate team, you have to win.
Sounds bringing this one to a close.
Well done, mate.
Success in the face-off circle tonight certainly
Go on,
didn't
you
translate into the scoreboard, Cheryl.
I want to look at the stats of where the face-offs were as well, James. Neutral zone face-offs just aren't quite the same as offensive zone ones, and finding ways to create opportunities with the puck that you just win.
Unbelievable. Just one win off goal 5, and that happened.
Two players who are leading the way for their teams will flash here tonight. Jones has that weight in his game, and he loves to bang and crash. The way he plays physically on the ice also leads to turnovers. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Predators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Just wide. Moves it quickly over to Ceiling. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Flash from the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot. Good save by Gustav.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Predators are being called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Slides the puck to right. Across the line from center. Nice poke check. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the attack.
Oh, you lucky boy, man.
Moves it to Kubica. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. McDavid's ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nylander.
Slavkovsky standing up ready to go.
My God.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out...
Off the crossbar. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Checky has won the draw. Takes the shot. Denies him. He grabs the puck here at the point. Off a stick and they can't connect. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. And a stick breaks out. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Fowler's got it in the offensive zone.
Oh my God, I didn't even let go of it. So why would have done that?
Slides the puck over. Here he is on the tip. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Picked up along the boards by Verhaeghe. Checky has got the puck along the wall. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Paints it over. The Predators have it now. Checky has grabbed a hold of the puck. Stone's got it in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Malkin. And he dodges the poke check there. Nothing doing.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good
And
job to shake the defender.
Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And he says no. Tries to feed it over to Raymond. Takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tries to get it to Fiala. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Predators had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Puck grab by Jones. The Predators carried along the wall. And they score. Well, Cheryl, look who finally ended their point streak against their rivals by picking up an apple.
Well, yeah, that's going to feel good, right? Yeah, your coach will often tell you, hey, you had a good game. You know, you worked really well off the puck, and you kind of stare at the coach, I know. Until you get on the score sheet, you really don't feel like you're contributing.
So points do matter, you're saying.
It does.
And there's the save. Saros covers up for the whistle, and even though he hasn't been that busy, there's kind of a method to the madness here, isn't there, Cheryl?
Yeah, you want to make that safe play, right? You want to make sure that you're staying out of trouble, out of danger. His team's been playing well in front of him, so he just recognizes an opportunity for a breather.
Checky is trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the one-timer. Oh, an even better save. Checky has got the puck inside the defensive zone.
No way he's kept that.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Verhage. Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. And he makes the save on that play. And that was off the player in front. Oh, a clutch save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Saros made a great A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off going here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Moves into the slot. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
Suddenly I found it.
Saros was tasked on that last save, a primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's high danger, grade A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Yager's got the puck. Trying to make some magic happen. Holds the puck in the slot. Wicked slap shot. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass across to Verhage. A chance at drive.
You got cocky. Boy to do the Michigan.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their
And then
on their heels. They need
that
a
happened.
change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
You're an idiot.
That
Tell me there's nothing lonely. Me.
puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Checky has got a hold of the puck off the draw. Hayden's got it along the wing. The Predators have it from their own end. Moves by Check. Big time stop. Slides it up to Kapisa. Here's a chance in front. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post.
That's
And
it.
that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Checky has got the puck. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Avoids the puck kick.
Oh, where's that going?
Takes the feed. Can't get it to go. Puck picked up by Nylander. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, 2-0 is where we sit. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Checky has got the puck against the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Right through his leg. Kind of thing.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up? Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
What goal game now?
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
From the neutral zone now. Checky has got the puck along the wall. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Great read by Huzmitinov. Saros has it and freezes the play. Lots of time left in this period. Checky has shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Jones takes the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a centering pass. And that's blocked in front. And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Jones. Looks to set up along the point. Takes the pass. Slavkovsky's got the puck from the back end.
No!
Is it all alone?
Fuck's sake. Oh. Fuck off.
Finally ends that pointless streak in this head-to-head rivalry.
And Joe's getting your head, right, James? Anytime you're playing a rival, you want to feel like you're contributing. You don't want to get chirped. So that's going to silence the other team and hopefully add some pace to his step.
Checky has got the puck in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends it over. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall.
You lucky boy.
Quick pass over to Theodore. With the puck inside the defensive zone.
No, there we go.
Here's a short pass to Edvinson. Denies that opportunity. The Predators have it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Lindros. Sneaks by the poke check. Poked away by Edvinson. Checky has got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Picked up along the wall by Gretzky. Great reach by Armia.
That's what happens. Just taking a nick trying to do the mission against me. Comes back to haunt you, I'm telling you. People that try the mission, it comes back to
Well, you
haunt
don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays them. He's a point a game every time he plays them.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because of he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
What a steal in his own end.
Checky has been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Too much congestion in front. The Predators have it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Reinhart. The Predators play it along the wing. Drives to the paint. Gustav's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, the Predators have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he makes that save as well. Slides the puck to Nylander. Slides by the check. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Carlson. Here they are on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Sometimes when you're an odd man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Well, if there was anybody who needed a goal in this rivalry series, it was him.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's been on a goalless streak, and that's going to end it here, James. He was holding his stick a little bit too tight. Sometimes you can want it too badly, but right now he should relax. He's at the right place at the right time, and he's able to bury it.
Flips it up to net. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabs the puck. Jones plays it now. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Okay, Cheryl, if this game was an essay, give me your concluding thesis.
Oh, well, I don't know about that one. The last page of a book would say that, listen, James, the shooting percentage is off the charts. I mean, they had good quality chances, and they were able to capitalize. Otherwise, they weren't in this game.
You know, every once in a while, you get your assignment sheet, you look at it, you go, oh, I am fired up for this. This is it. Hockey Ultimate Team. Let's go. The Predators start with possession as we are now underway. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Backhander in front. And a great save.
Saros is so dialed in, makes an incredible save from the slot area. Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Coming to the front of the net. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And now he moves it quickly to Fiala. Makes some space. They score. The Steel have been pushing, and they finally break through with the game's first goal.
Yeah, they capitalize finally, James, and that's the execution they needed. But there's not much ice out there, not much separating these two teams. So this next shift to create and continue that momentum is really important.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey,
it is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Pushes it over. Here's an offensive chance. And that one's denied. Fiala's exploring options with the puck. Snaps it on net. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nashville's got it against the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. And he makes the save. Nashville's got it in their own zone. The Predators play it along the boards. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when you're down. Some really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Poked away in the defensive end. Stamkos plays it into the offensive zone. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Shakes off the covering. The Predators take it along the wall. And he takes the dish. And he puts that one aside with ease.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Because when you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
Okay.
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Steel have even things up, and Cheryl, what does that do for a team when you get a goal here late in the first?
Well, it certainly gives you momentum heading into the second period here, James. I mean, it's the final minutes of the opening period, and you want to make sure you have that push and that urgency. Now you got to sustain it, right? You got to find a way to get by one, so you got to use that momentum to your advantage.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he sidesteps the check there. We got a whistle offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. Taken by Nylander. Shakes loose. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
You never know.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Coughs up possession of the puck. Fowler's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that's knocked away by Carlson. Fowler's got it along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Kunis. And that banks off a stick. And that puck leaves the zone. Parayko's taking it from his own end.
Oh, you lucky boy.
He's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Nylander. Quick feed down low. With the stop. Quick feed to Slafkovsky. Denies him again. Quick pass to Fiala. Tiptoes around the poke check. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Puck grabbed by Cannon. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Slides it quickly to Slafkovsky. And that's picked off by Anderson. The Predators gain possession. The Steel control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Big time stop there. Oh, and he makes another save. Trying to escape the pressure. The steal had the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Moves it quickly over to Jones. The steal had taken control of the puck. With possession along the wall. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And that's broken up.
Oh my God.
Nylander. Taken by Armia. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Directed over to Marchand. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. All alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground.
Why has he moved away from him?
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Saro's doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Off the try, nice job locking up his opponent. Shuts him down.
What?
Steele had possession along the board.
Rigged from Korea.
Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Swoops
How would you...
off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Uses the force on that hit. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Stops him cold. Scooped up along the wall by Stamkos. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to play.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck off.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Oh, now you want to change your team.
Ready and looks like play is set to resume here.
Right from a young age, you're working on small space games, and this is telltale reason why. Look at him in the low slot area here, just maneuvering, shifting his way to the backhand, and he buries it.
It's not hard when you're phasing through players that have no energy, mate.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Nashville's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Sidesteps the
Oh, my God.
Scores. They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
And they're off to the races for the loose puck. There's the
You're
whistle,
trying to hit
icing
me,
the
boy.
call, big face-off looming.
St. Louis has been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all
St.
around the
Louis has
net,
been
and his
outstanding.
underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including
Not
his
hard when the
expected
game allows
goals.
me to win.
He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Tanner's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Nashville's looking to break out of their own
Oh my god.
And that's blocked.
Nylander's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And that's a great hit-some play by Fiala. Gains the zone through the middle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The steal. Gain possession off the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a save in front. Makes another stop. The Predators have it now. Moves it to Fowler. Oh, it goes right up the post. The Steel have the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Here they come on the attack. The Predators gain control of the puck. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Let's go! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. And you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Pass out front.
Oh my god. I'll just hold out too. Waste, man.
Here in the later stages
Hey,
of this
that other
period,
dude needs to
up
be
to
done.
8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. But one way to win the draw.
I love how-
He skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. And now it's grabbed by Fowler. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Literally, L2, real waste, man.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. That's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dismiss that chance. Levels him against the wall. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Nashville's got it now. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Canada's got it against the boards. Unloads one. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds the puck to Slavkovsky.
Oh my god.
The Steel have taken possession along the wall. Avoids the defender. Takes it in front. Puck scooped up by Carlson. He got all of that one. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, this thing started
Oh,
with
a
a whole
proper
lot of
waste
bangs,
man
and
shit,
then it
right?
kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes. And
drain, finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, I'm impossible to control. Gonna stand my
What is this?
There's a stellar cast, unanticipated gear, and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with no question, she's like nothing I've ever seen.
Too hard, just a little too fast. Okay. Okay, that's enough. I'm just lucky that you left me back. I want you to be happy. I want to change my mind. It just don't feel right to me.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They're absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this hunt matchup. Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. The Sea Dogs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here's a short pass to Cousins. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the boards by Carson. Puck grab by Jones. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Nashville's got him along the wall. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible,
scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Nylander.
Oh, you're crazy.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. Moves the puck to Slafkovsky. Breakaway.
Oh, too hard, Jason.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one. Vasilevsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And there's a little help from your... Sets up Carter in the Music City tonight.
Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
The Predators strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
You can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't, but it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead, so it's a nice way to start the game.
Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays.
Oh
They
my
work on
God.
it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Works it
Oh,
across
where
to
he's
Nichushkin.
playing that.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. And a great read to turn that play aside. Slides the puck across to Yolmerson. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
The Predators have it now. Moves the puck up to Armia. And he rings the post.
Nashville's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out. They're all over the puck here, James. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
The Seahawks will be forced to serve 2 minutes of cross-checking.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Nashville sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
So with the first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Coming to the slot. Stay converted on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your jet to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. And guess what? It ain't happening.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Vasilevsky. Feeds it on over to Larkin. Now a quick pass to Nylander. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Saros does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
Made the save on the play. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Loses the coverage there. Slides it across.
Well, well done.
And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Sea Dogs need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Hurdles lugging the puck. Good read with the stick to break that up. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. With the stop. Here's a chance in front. And a great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Predators will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick shot! Turned aside with the glove by Saros. Puck picked up by Carlson. Handles the pass. Sneaks by the puck. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Takes it away to stay on the attack.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Look at this! Oh, that's a huge stop by Vasilevsky.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Key to the middle.
What is my keeper doing?
Scores. What an opportunity and delivers.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Slips by the check. Along the half wall with the puck. Back into the trap.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Scores! Brad Marchand!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself squared with a shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
Here in the back half of this period, the Predators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Nashville's regained possession of the puck. Taken by Armia. Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. On the backhand. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Saros.
almost.
Nashville's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Seahawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Predators will play from the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. They've got numbers. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to put down the accelerator.
Yeah, the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to the lead.
From one point man to another.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Here we go. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Man, this game is highly entertaining. So much speed, a chance at one end. It's counter, quickly goes the other way, and you catch the coverage off guard, and then they're able to score off the rush. Unbelievable play.
Nashville's got more than a few smiles on the bench tonight as they inch closer and closer to the end of the second period.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been a consistent effort right through 2 periods of play now, James. And they're going to head into this intermission. It could disrupt their rhythm. They got to make sure they stay focused, they stay intense, and they come ready to start the third the way they started the first and second.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
I could die now from first motherfucker hop up in the ship and leave Earth, but I'm down.
And they are ready to drop the puck for period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Scores! And they do it again and again and again! The coaches will be preaching. Listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding. Continue the beating because they are on a roll. A great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that puck comes across.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And now he moves it to Carlson. And he takes the pass. Oh, a close save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Big time stop there.
Vasilevsky's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Predators have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Dishes it off. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Comes up with the stop. Passes the puck over to Nichushkin. From center they get into the attacking area. Tries to find it. He scores! And someone's hooked up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some zagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Nashville's in now. Oh, and here's the pass. And the keeper's going to play it. And he slides it quickly to Caulfield. Good stand-up hit on the play. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Slow them down.
And now it's grabbed by Sider. Quick feed to Fiala. Slides it across to Lindros. Here they come on the attack. Muffs the shot attempt. Here's a shot. And it's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Tries to get the puck over to Sakic. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! Well, they've got to mount the climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast, he blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Feeds it over. Comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Leach. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Seahawks gain possession in their own end.
Fancy nice.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him in front. Nashville's looking to break out. From behind his own net. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Moves the puck over to Reinhart. Shakes off the coverage. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Jones.
Nashville's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Seahawks take possession here in the open ice. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Raymond's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick when we lost possession.
Quick pass to Jones. Denies him with a save. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around and knocked it himself, oh, that's a tough one to take. Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This net shift, this game save, it's huge.
The Predators have definitely used the shoot first mentality, and look at the score here late. And he scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those chapeaus fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James, but to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get into the net for this goal.
The Predators aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Nashville's power play came, saw, and conquered the night.
They conquered all right here, James. They found a way to get it done. I love their motion. They really pulled the PK outside the middle of the ice, and then they converged and found a way to put it in.
marching for some time. That don't feel sure.
I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe, right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a omnipotent light.
Two game changers on one ice. This should be great. Nylander's offensive explosion was the talk of the league the other night. What's he got in store tonight? This city's been buzzing all day. It's time to finally see what's up. The Sharks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick feed to Jones. And it's a quick pass to Raymond. Handles the puck. He's got a step. Denies him in close.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Fires it on net. Big time stop.
Bogers over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Oh shit!
That's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession. Sam Clark is a heck of a goal here in this one.
Not a dream start, James, and it's one thing we're looking for. You want to come out, you want to get up front, and you want to dictate pace. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Nashville's top to
Always take the small game.
goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
To the low slot. Rogers gonna hang on for a whistle. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Reaches out and pokes it away. The Sharks take it along the wall. Great reach with the hook check. Saros freezes the puck and we'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, he hasn't been busy all night, but just real good decision there to just jump on and gobble that puck up.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Predators lead it 1-0. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. And he sidesteps the check there.
Poor.
Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Sharks get it back to even Steven here in period number 1.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, you know, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Heischer's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Fowler's been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates and you wind up in the penalty box.
Saros hangs on
There
to the
we
puck
go.
to stop the play.
There's my flop to division foul. Yeah. Sorry.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone.
No.
Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, and it pays off. Wright's carrying it ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
Oh, you're joking me, man.
All alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. Find a way to get the puck to the net.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck.
Fowler's almost out of the box.
PK unit comes up clutch.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for the...
Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shell.
Yeah, he made me...
Well,
the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride, he gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
read that perfectly with the poke check. Nashville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Lindros. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here they come, down the left side on the attack. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Lindros. Moves the puck. Taken by Scheifele.
Armia's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Came up with the save on that play.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Receives the pass. Cuts to the paint. And there's the save. And they'll go on the attack, bring pressure by Jones.
Wow.
Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back in the morning. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Saw those faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice when his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Oh, he comes up with a stop. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And he moves it up to Bouwmeester. Here they come on the rush. Here's a feed in front. And that doesn't connect.
Of course, man.
And we are back
It's always him as well.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game.
Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you just find him. And
Oh my god, yeah. The flop to the vision side.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Sharks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
He's dialed in from start to finish on this goal here, James. And he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint.
Puck against the boards. Makes the save. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance.
Oh my god, you're joking me.
Huge goal.
Okay.
Puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Sharks win possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Angles it over to Hischier. Intercepted in the offensive end by Lindros. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Anderson's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute in front. And that's knocked away. With the backhand. Fantastic save. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James.
The Brisbane card, this is original card, so good.
That's what you call taking advantage of a power play opportunity. Just get the PK running, be pressure-filled and urgent on the puck, and when you create motion, open your lanes, get butts in front of the goaltender, and bury it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck grabbed by Yalmerson. Passes it over. The Sharks have it against the wall. Oh, wow.
Are you joking me?
Puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have
It's
to be
a joke,
accountable
man.
on the other side of the puck as well.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Sharks are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. Excellent stick work on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Bowmeister. And a good save on the play as action continues. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Lays into the body on the play. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon.
Oh my god, yeah. Keep me out. Game keep me out of fucking goal 5, yeah.
Well,
Purposely, clearly.
On that goal is you know who's been snake bitten in this rivalry series.
Yeah, he knew it was pointless in this series, James, and just chomping at the bit to get on the score sheet. It was a real nice play to get his first point.
Catches around the check.
Well, certainly he looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Drops the hammer. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Predators will play it in their own end.
Oh, joking me.
The defensive end. Avoids the... He's got a step.
Oh my god. Literally game screwing me.
This, I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
McDavid's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna whack my Zen on. I'm gonna put my Zen on.
They've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Sharks are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Sends the pass over. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Backhander. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Broderick's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him. A reason why they're in the lead.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Third period underway.
Oh,
This has
yeah.
been a total squash to this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Sharks have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck. Where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Well, if there was anybody who needed a goal in this rivalry series, it was him.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's been on a goalless streak, and that's going to end it here, James. He was holding his stick a little bit too tight. Sometimes you can want it too badly, but right now he should relax. He's at the right place at the right time, and he's able to bury it.
Moves it to McDavid.
Oh, you're joking me. Whatever.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hat.
suddenly my keyboard just decides to play absolutely dreadful. Yeah, make it make sense.
Big time here in this third. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big play inside the defensive zone.
Oh, okay.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so impressive. Tracks the puck, makes scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. They are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
And a great save! Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. Puck picked up by Heischer.
Same tackle then.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Sharks have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
I've just got another goal. Fuck's sake, man. It's an idiot.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Sagan's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Raymond's gonna play against
Oh my, whatever. Game's rigged, man. So fucking rigged. DDA, man. Complete.
the Sharks offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Nice save from point blank range.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Oh, surfs up a little too sweet with that save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Waves, man.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lindros.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
The Predators pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. The Sharks are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Sends one up to Fiala.
Oh my God.
Man rush. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Carlson. Toss up the puck after that hit. Dumps it in. McDavid's working it around in the corner. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Bouwmeester's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Fiala. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Great pass from off the right side. And now it's grabbed by Sapkowski.
No one knows he's in his hand.
He's
He's always players.
Nashville's in transition. The Predators cross the line and gain the zone. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Bouwmeester.
No, I would have laughed if I hadn't scored that many goals, man. That's bad. Joking me as well. Sick of this.
Well, when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
The Sharks lead it late in this third period. McDavid's won the draw at center. And that pass attempt is deflected. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Moves
retrieving pucks. When you have that ability to intercept and go the other way, you're a deadly team.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and I really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net. And just look at the shot clock, and you can tell that...
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Blues win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves by the check. Big time stop by Saros.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes the puck at the point. Ovechkin stick handling in his own zone. Over the line they come. He got all of that hit on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Blues take possession of the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall.
Oh my God, man.
Control of the face-off. Here's a short pass to Provorov. St. Louis plays along the wing. Oh, and he misfires on that. Wright scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Fowler's got it in the defensive end. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. The Blues gain possession. Here's a stretch pass to Sakic. Look out. Oh, what a save in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the stop.
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Predators gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. Quick pass to Connor. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Oh, what a stick save! Handles the pass at center. Lindros has got it along the wall. Oh, big-time save by Montembeault.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
For what?
The Predators are off to the box. Interference the call.
Oh, we're shooting.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's
Oh
going to be
my
an interference
God.
call.
Game.
Teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away. It's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
As the power play unit steps out on the ice, they've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them.
He should have kept running through the middle.
Right now, and they got to make good on this one.
Shakes himself free. That's turned away with the pad by Montembeault. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Slides it on over to Fiala. The Blues carry it along the wall. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Predators gain possession of the defensive zone.
Lindros is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Slavkovsky's taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it across. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Predators take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
Well, you got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Puck scooped up by Bartoli. Big time stop there.
Saros works hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game?
Of course, when my poke checks ain't working, he scored. EA.
It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are using this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you.
Oh my God, what is going on?
And then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Make some space.
Yeah, of course.
The goal ahead goal puts them in front.
Here comes the battering to the edge.
James have been closing on the quickly since an upward trajectory as his games progress and he find the back of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. St. Louis is trying to build on that one-goal lead. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. Drives it to the crease. And makes the save. Montembeau's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't
And he's
mind
got
this
running
play here. I mean, he
instincts doing
hasn't
that,
been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Nice job tying up as a follow. Scores!
Eat
They tie it
that,
up,
mate.
and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I knew who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Pacers gain the line and on the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Makes a move in front. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Jones moves the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Connor. Feeds the puck across to Slavkovsky. Takes the feed. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack.
Oh, what is my keeper doing?
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little back luck and they put it in.
Not another one of these games, honestly.
Period number 2.
These are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Predators look around near the point. Here's a blast, and that ricochets off the swing in front.
and he's logged it back to the bench. He gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Dishes it off. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Downey. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Armia. Feeds it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Montembeault. Knocked away.
What?
He might have a step here. Sends it over. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get
Called
across
that
to
pass,
make
and I
that
don't know
save.
why.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. McDavid's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Montembeault. The Predators have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to Nichushkin.
Oh, you
The Blues
whiffed
will
on
try
the
to shave
shot.
A few seconds off this penalty now. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Nice feed from the right wing. Skates to the crease.
Good rebound, good rebound.
Tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Taken by Sakic. Knocked away by Fowler. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
That was my...
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff.
Oh, get off me.
Moves it to McDavid and makes the save. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. St. Louis on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. And they'll go on the attack, bring pressure by Fiala. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
Oh my God, here we go.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dishes it to McDavid.
No way.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3.
Oh, drop
This
the
one's still
puck, man.
deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Mills by the check.
No one moving? I need to turn that off. Back skate off, man. That's the word.
Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis leads by 1. The Blues take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And that plays offside. We got a face-off
You're
coming up.
stressing out, is what you're doing.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he fights off another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Takes the feed.
Oh, as if that's gone through.
The Blues gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. They've got the defense outnumbered. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender.
swear.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
I can't.
The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one.
What? What on earth?
They strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on the field are defeated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Fourth, the third, I can't believe it.
It's been an unconventional one again here.
Yeah, I'd say their scoring efficiency looks pretty good, and they haven't had many shots on net, but they've been opportunistic and they're capitalizing and getting the chances.
Shuts him down.
How long can you hold it for? Seriously?
At the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space.
I've just let him through.
Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Predators have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Armia. The Predators looking against the half wall.
Oh, you're
Hits it off the
joking.
puck loose. Shakes off the coverage.
What?
The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Yolmerson. Puck grab by Armia. Sends it out front, and that's stopped. Montembeau's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
The Predators have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. And they take possession. Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Deficit of
Still a
only
goal
one
behind.
now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck.
I love this snapshot from in tight, James. That beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to
Oh
those
my
tough
God.
areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. O'Reilly's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. He's getting two for tripping.
Short-handed down the goal here, looking at third. They got to look to be opportunistic. They got to bring out the power kill and look to jump on pucks.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Nylander's got him along.
Ah, no, just in there.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Fiala swinging the puck through center ice.
Oh, no,
What a
come
steal
on.
in his own end.
The Blues are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get
now
the
I'm
puck. They do a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Yep. Oh, I love this game. Ah.
That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth.
That's went through my stick again.
Saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
St. Louis got the job done tonight, but I would say probably wasn't the prettiest effort, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't their A game, James. They kept it close, and that's the key in these types of games. When your opponent is all over you, just kind of lull them in, and then you strike when the iron's hot, and you get that opportunity. And you find
Unbelievable
a way to
game
put it
this
in.
man. mate.
Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm Shane Smalski for EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team. Enough said. Talent galore. Let's go. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up.
Why am I doing that?
Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Hammers the shot. Misses a golden opportunity there. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning.
Are you joking me?
Close, but not close enough. They've really got on their heels here now. And there's
Oh
the
my
whistle
God.
as the goaltender
Get
will
this
hang
out,
on
mate.
for a
Whatever
much-needed
this
stoppage. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And a great save. Takes the pass. With the blast. That goes off its way. Picked up along the wall by Tipper. Here we go. Ratcheted up the
Well, you've had
intensity
your chance.
here now in the O-zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Denies him on the slapper. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Taken along the wall by Bradley. Great stop by Saros.
How is it flinging over there?
South Korea's got the puck along the wall. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of
South
play.
Korea.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Gets a hold of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. The Predators playing along the wing. And here's a shot.
No way, you can get a real man.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Ekholm. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Slides it across. That's a great heads-up play to break
How
up
is
the
it-
pass. Up the neutral zone now. Passes out front. And that's intercepted. Puck sent over to Armia. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Talbot. Grabs control of it at the point. Dishes it off. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Headman pass. Puck moved over to Raymond. Team South Korea's on the attack. The Predators have it from their own end. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. There's a shot.
No way that went wide.
South Korea's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. The Predators grab possession of the puck. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he
Eat that, mate.
scores.
Eat that.
He's got those incredible puck handling skills, in particular when he's in tight spaces. He just knows how to move his opponent out of position, and he does it there, and he finds the back of the net.
Grabs the puck at center. Pushes it across to Jones. And here's the pass to Verhaeghe. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Saros came to play tonight, James, and it's a good thing because he is facing shots from all over the ice. His team just isn't doing a good job in front of him. He's out battling, out willing, and he's the only reason they're still in this game.
And he takes the dish. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck.
Oh, no, let's do that.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep
Oh,
it out of the net.
why off the wall, you plonker.
South Korea's got possession of the puck. Talbot's
no.
going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on
What
to
have
the
we
puck.
done now?
South Korea's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck.
I like that.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Predators make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Fires it! Shuts it down!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Up along the wing. Rocks him. Puck picked up by Yolmerson. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Here they come on the attack. Ekholm's got it in the offensive zone. South Korea sliding the puck behind the net. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. Feeds it over. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Back at the point, they set it up. Puts it on goal. And he keeps that one out. Gets the puck over to Husa. And the puck hawks out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Predators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stop by the goaltender. Stars! Make
Unlucky
it
boy.
3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it.
No, my lord.
Energy
You'll score like
every single
10
shift.
goals in the
They're
first.
getting it in. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
South Korea's gained the line and into the zone. That's a Holland.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends the puck across.
Oh.
Point blank stop by Talbot. Oh, another great save right there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Moves it to Reinhardt. Takes it into the slot.
Oh, Lord.
Locals at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James, but what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that low slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
How did we win that one?
Tanev's
We
got it
didn't
through
move the
center.
time.
Here's the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third. It's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Predators have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility.
No, he's not hitting himself, man. Here we go. Here we go.
Moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall.
No
just
way.
a great heads-up play by McDavid. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Team South Korea's got the puck against the boards. The Predators have it behind the cage.
What?
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Near the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Comes up with the stop. The Predators gain possession along the wall. And that one's turned away.
Talbot's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Woo. Bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A Tom Cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. We got to give some credit to the shooter here, James. A quick release shot makes it difficult for the goalie to get set to position, and when you're a little late, you can get a piece of it, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw.
What? Oh, there comes the goal.
Oh, a clutch save! Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Bradley's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. On the attack along the boards. Taken along the wall by Fowler. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Predators don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Gaining steam here on the attack. South Korea's got the puck in the corner. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts him down. Stick in the lane ends that threat. He's got a step. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Predators take it across the blue line. Right in the low spot. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. And they continue to apply pressure here. Denied by the goaltender. The Predators have it in the offensive zone. Team South Korea's got control of it now from their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. South Korea's got the puck along the wall. Final seconds of this one, an absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest.
The Predators' victory tonight can be summed up with one word: efficient.
Yeah, it's all about being efficient, isn't it here, James? I mean, they didn't have the quantity of possession, but they did have quality. Quick counterattacks led them to the interior of the ice, and they capitalized.
And I'll be back in a second.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. Well, who does it best? Tonight, we answer that question on the ice. Hockey Ultimate Team. Let's go. The Predators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go.
Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect.
They've got numbers here, and he makes the save. Made the save on the play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Great reach with the stick by Sapkowski.
Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play.
Oh, just give him the puck. I'll just give him a goal.
He's in. What a stop on the breakaway.
The Predators have it now.
Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
In order to...
And they score.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Trying to engage a little physicality here.
Team Great Britain's got him along the wall.
Shot, and he's got that one. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play.
Great Britain's down here in period one, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Loses the coverage there. On man rush. Redirected in front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back to back. Here they come. They used their speed on this counter attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Predators now lead by 2. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Now he slides it up to Armia. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Team Great Britain's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big time stop.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Predators are going to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Koivu. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Team Great Britain's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Great Britain's got the win off that draw.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Predators have it now. Quick pass to Marchand. Oh, look at this. And he was ready for that save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Saros makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure he was going to get shots off like that.
Great Britain's down, but not out. They've had chances. They just haven't capitalized. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
In the books, let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
I know what happened.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one.
Oh, so horrible.
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it. This is a nice reminder that you never give up on a play. He's down and out, he's falling, but he still manages to find the puck. Why? Because of the 100% effort and being tenacious on the puck.
Quick feed to Coffey. Team Great Britain's got the puck against the half wall.
How did he got?
From the boards, he takes that pass. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Great Britain's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Team Great Britain's won the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Let's it go. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does.
Why have I done that?
Position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Passes it over. Close save. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. With some open space at center. And he dodges the poke check there. The Predators will play it against the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh my God, move into space.
Britain's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
What? That just pushed me away from it.
Makes a move and the puck hops away
Oh
from
my
him.
God.
He's got such a slick set of
Again,
hands.
putting
He's
me in the
trying to
pressure.
manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries
Oh,
one too many.
I'm
James,
playing
and
the
he loses
puck.
puck.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark in this period, it's a 2-1 game. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Slides it across. Right on the doorstep. Unleashes a cannon. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Predators gain possession. Lindros picking up steam. Slides the puck ahead to Kronwall. The Predators play it along the boards. Oh, what a blocker stop by Saros. Team Great Britain's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. And off Off the draw, they win possession. Nylander's got it into offensive territory. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
What?
Here he is in front.
What?
A
bullshit.
Sometimes when you're down and out in a game, it's all about that next shift. You take it one at a time, you chip away at the lead, and you find yourself at evens. This is a momentum switch here now, James. It's what they can do next to see if they can go ahead.
One way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. No, not going to get away with that one right in front of the officials. A little penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
No, it's just one.
Jones is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, especially when teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
As if that went to the damage.
And a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Carlson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, it's off the glove and he keeps it out. Moves the puck more to the middle. Drives to the paint. Long jam in front. That's broken up. 18 seconds left. 8 seconds. Taken by Verhaeghe.
How's this, man?
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Avoids the poke check. Great Britain's got the puck behind the net. Handles it along the blue line. Stones him on the play. Takes it at center. Slides by the check. And a great save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Play strong.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
And they win that draw at center. Puck grabbed by Fowler. Sneaks by the poke check. Nylander's got the puck. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Here he is, it's close! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Back to the blue line. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Blocked in front. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Predators are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
Great Britain's won it. Now they go on the attack. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he shuts the ball on that. Penalty coming.
Delayed penalty again.
It on over to Robertson. Quick pass across to Coffey.
Job on.
There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
I think I'll bring back in.
Predators have been handed 2 for
What do you do?
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your
Oh,
heels,
my
and the
goodness.
penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Team Great Britain's ready to go to work with a 2-man advantage.
Well, it's time to be opportunistic on the power play here, James. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer. It all starts with the face-off, though. You want to get to your set spots right away and attack the net.
From point blank, denies him. One-time blast. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Yalmerson's out of the box, but they're still short-handed as he steps in to help try to kill off this penalty. Looks to set up along the point. Avoids the poke check. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Team Great Britain's opportunity to take advantage of the game is completely squandered as they fail to capitalize with the man advantage here.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Great Britain's got a hold of the puck now. Parayko's picking up momentum through center. And he's able to handle that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, here we go! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change. Prime-time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Moves it to Greer. Great Britain's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Saros has been outstanding tonight, James. He's faced a ton of rubber, and they'll certainly want to clean that up. I mean, it's just too much, and eventually it's going to go the other way. But they have the lead right now because there's excellent tending and, of course, the offensive production on the other end.
From the low slot. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Lays into the body. And one last save.
Saros has been dialed in between the pipes here tonight, James. Just find that he's tracking the puck extremely well, controlling his rebound, and making the tight save when he needs to. One of the things I love about this is that it helps with your structure. You're not running around in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
It is all over.
Cheryl, based on the amount of times we have had hockey conversations over the years, styles of games you like, this feels like this was one of those games that you would have loved to have been a part of.
Yeah, because it's a close game, and anytime it's a close game, every play matters, and you have to stay focused. You have to be in the moment and physically engaged. I just loved it.
The last chances.
It's in my head overgrown like the mold on the road. Food in the fridge. Found friends, got nowhere to be. You kinda scared but you wanted to see. Caught like a sight through my skull and slamming the worms inside my head. Wish I could ignore it. Then I turn the morning. I'm laying in bed but I don't sleep. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm.
What a night for hockey as two dynamic forces collide. Sakic's one of those players to watch tonight to drive the offense. Carlson's playmaking was on full display last game, and he'll try to continue that tonight. 2 stars, 1 packed arena. This should be dynamite tonight. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Predators are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. Blocked away by Montembeault.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Oh, stop!
As if he saved that.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
And he comes up with it. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck picked up by Sakic. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? Makes the save.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Coming to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Cavaliers got the puck in the defensive end.
Oh, you're joking me.
And that one's turned aside. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Fowler. Tries to
Where
feed it
are
over to
you?
Yolmerson. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Good stand-up hit. The Predators moving in. Let's move to the middle. Takes it last. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Nylander's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches through the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
The Predators get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
Grips it on net. Answers the call with a big save. The Predators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Grinnis has got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Fantilli. Comes up with the stop. The Predators will play it in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Pass out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Denies him with the save. Here's a clearing attempt. Cavaliers back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong keeping to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
And they'll go the other way with it. Moves the puck down low. Huge steal in his own end. Slides it diagonally to right. The Predators take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken by Carlson. Pasternak's got it against the boards. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Reinhardt's gaining momentum. And now he angles it across to Nichushkin. Here's a chance.
How have I not scored?
Shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Oh my god. Maybe just put my Zen on. Well, I will.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Solid check to slow him down. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And he takes the feed. Feed to the middle.
No.
And that's stopped. And another save.
Finally.
He was crazy.
I love that when there's a shot, he just doesn't stand around looking. He gets his feet moving and he tracks it. He hounds it. He's relentless, James, and he finds it and he puts it in the back of the net.
The Predators have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Gavlet's got possession at center. And he slides it quickly to Cronwall. Answered the call there. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. And he gets in front of that rocket. Gavlet's gained possession along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here we go, one-man rush. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed down low. Great heads-up play with the stick by Cronwall. Here they are on the attack. Sends it across. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
McDavid's going to play it against the half wall. Gavlet's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Schaefer. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Montembeau's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's He's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Moves it over to Nylander. Oh, look at the pass.
You're joking, man.
Picked off by Sakic. And he sidesteps the check there.
How would you...
Taken along the wall by Sakic. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, go technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Passes it in front. Off the pipe. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. On the wraparound. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're
You're
gonna call
joking, that went in
this
as well.
as the play was blown dead beforehand.
More for a team score as well.
Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
Venus has got to switch the momentum here in the third period. The
No
first
way.
40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and pass in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this
Who's
game.
going to come back and win?
Sends
And
it
I'm going to
quickly
be...
to Sakic. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Predators have it in the offensive
No.
end. Big time stop there.
Montembeau's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Jones. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
Well, that's a crit for one.
Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick pass to Jones. Sends a pass over. Into the corner now. Oh, played it perfectly. The Predators ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Turns that one away. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dishes it off. Theodore's got it along the wing. Tiptoes around the puck check. With the one-timer. Turns it away on the spot shot.
Oh, you're joking me.
Saros has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Predators have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession.
Well done.
Recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Oh, look at this chance. Here's the pass. Oh, what a save in front. Aho's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Fantilli. The Predators have it against the wall. They've got numbers here. Shot.
Oh.
Force off a body. Driving right to the front. Denies him. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves it on over to Lindros. And that one's denied.
My God.
Pasternak's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Montembeault has been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team.
Crazy.
I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
The Predators are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Sakic's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Jostling for the... And he grabs the loose puck and he's hit all alone.
You're not fucking that one, man. Holding it.
That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Predators now lead by 2. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Shakes loose. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
Oh my God.
Here's a blast. And the long-range shot goes off target.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but he's got to hit the net.
Gavley's got the puck behind the net. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great read with the stick. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Slides the pass over to Jones. Pass back to the point. On the backhand.
Oh, he saved his shot. That's crazy.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck.
Jones seconds and he makes the save. Final horn sounds bringing this one to an end. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded with the goose egg. Nicely done.
Yeah, I thought it was a fantastic game, and any of the danger shots he did face, he was able to corral them quickly, and I think that's just a testament to how he was tracking the puck and how much he was involved in the play in front of him.
Hey there, pretty boy. What would it take to see through those bright blue eyes? Wish I had the choice. Ambition was my father's best advice. So much for this easy living, jealousy's a game I win and won't you sit down so I stand a chance tonight. I wanna be the best, just better than you.
The Blackhawks won the last time in this ongoing rivalry. Chara's the squad's minister of defense. They'll need him to step up big tonight. Leach is one of those defenders that they'll need a big effort from if they hope to win. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Blackhawks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw.
Here we go.
Moves and scores!
Yeah, here we go. Load of
And
fun.
the road team quickly gets on the board,
Yeah,
and this
Lord.
place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor. was a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edge as he is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
The Predators carried along the wall. Oh, a clutch save! On the backhand! Glove save! How did he get a piece of that?
Knight sailed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Sapkowski. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Great save by the tender on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go close to both kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Carrying it here in the offensive end. That's blocked in front. Puck scooped up against the wall. Skating with it. Here's a shot. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, this is just a great play, James. Sometimes when you see the lane to the net, you take it right away, but not this time. He waits.
The Predators gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes you a little bit to get into it there, James. They found it.
Moves it to Nichushkin. Broken up by Chara. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. The Predators gain control of the puck. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Yolmerson. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Solid hit on the play. Here's a shot. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it at the net.
Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time.
Time ticking away, and it comes up big. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period.
Oh, sure.
A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Picked up along the boards.
Oh, as if that bounced away from me.
McCarr swooping in on the attack. And that's poked away. Across the line from center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check.
How has he still got that?
Chara's lugging the puck.
Oh, okay.
Smooth skating to lose the defender there. check. And he makes that save as well.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
The Blackhawks win the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Nashville's on the attack. All alone.
Oh no, boy.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Looks to get the puck over to Nichushkin. Here's a short pass to Fowler. The Predators playing along the wing. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play!
You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
The Predators are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Leach is stick handling in his own zone. Toss to the front. Here's a pass to the middle. And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Branson, and a great save.
Knight's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Big time stop there. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And the pass is intercepted.
Rather than that.
Connected to the net.
No way.
Favors taking it from his own.
Oh, it wasn't a trick,
Blown
man.
dead. Let's get the call. Lindros called for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Moves it to great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Coffey. Nashville's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Predators gain possession.
Get off.
The
What?
Blackhawks have it from their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes a shot. Makes the save.
Oh, yeah, Moya. Get that card out of here, by the way.
Tied after that power play mark.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Quick pass to Carlson. Puck exits the zone. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Zaka. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Quick shot! Big time stop!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the
Obstruction
save.
puck.
The Predators
Oh, he
have
had
2
the
minutes for
puck,
hooking.
you know.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill
You're
it off,
having
and then
me
you
on.
can reset in the intermission. But this face-off's won, James. They're going to set up in the umbrella. You know that they want to pull the coverage up high, work that puck down low. They'll have someone in front to be able to screen, but they'll also be looking for cross-seam passes to attack the net.
Loses the coverage there. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. McCarr's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up.
Anything to stop me.
Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession of the penalty box for the home team.
Yeah.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number.
3-2.
We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The Blackhawks run the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Coffey's got it in the offensive zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Putting the special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James,
They're always
something
the
can
team
go
of the
either way
year.
in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something,
makes
it's all
sense.
in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution. That's exactly how the coach would have drawn it up, James. I mean, you move the puck around the outside to disrupt the coverage. You open up the middle of the ice, and then you get a glorious shot chance, and you capitalize. Excellent work.
Puck grab by Coffey. Down the right side and into the zone.
Come in for this.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great
Of
pushes
course
to
he
get
got
to
it.
the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Blackhawks have it in the
Yeah,
offense.
you're joking, man.
And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Rat.
Wow, this is been
Absolute
open
rat.
power play, and 2 things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off
Yep.
quickly. That's a tough one to
Okay.
read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Quick feed to Nichushkin. They've got numbers. Forward pass in front. And the puck
And he
is
somehow
saved
managed to
and
get
covered
there.
up for a whistle.
Get over yourself.
Slavkovsky's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Turn around.
Here's a big
Yeah,
shot.
no,
He
no.
scores! What an opportunity it delivers!
You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right
That's
player
what I
took
think
the right
before.
shot.
While you're on a run,
Officials are set.
Yeah.
Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Good read by the winger as the 2 centers tie up. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's deflected. Puck picked up by Sanderson. Let it go for the backhand. Can't get it to go.
oh my,
It's
get the
amazing how
fuck you
quickly
did.
and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
Can't get the fuck. He's using his hand. Yeah, I know he is. Game gets the ball for this half line. Don't be
Both
crazy.
sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintain pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now?
Okay.
You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep them hemmed in.
The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Trying to pick
no.
up the defender. Who scores? Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he carries it.
The Blackhawks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Shakes off the coverage. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Malkin. Takes the puck behind the net.
Oh, it's always a trick somewhere.
Fowler
they take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for 2.
And sneaks in and grabs possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Picks up the puck.
What?
Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Fiala. Moves it over to Wright. Moves it to Reinhardt. Looking to set up offensively. Time had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous.
And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. Power play strikes, James, and that's excellent movement along the perimeter and just waiting for your time to get into the middle of the ice and execute. That's a great slot shot.
The Blackhawks are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. What the stop?
Knight's been bailed out.
Oh,
by
yeah,
his
it
team
just
here,
goes
no
all the way up.
question, James. I mean, he
Realism.
struggled between the
Realism.
pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Roenick's won the draw inside his own end. Shuts him down.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Nylander's into the offensive zone now on the attack. On the back of the net. He scores! There's the hat trick
Yeah, Ray Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
No.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. The Blackhawks are in transition. Nashville's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice poke check. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Here's an odd-man rush. Under a minute to go in the third. Great read by Hall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Absolute bastard.
Sakic's won the draw and they're on the attack. Lots of paddling.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Heischer's won the draw here in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Here's a short pass to Wright. Tries to the crease. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot.
Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
I love these types of goals, James, because you're driving the net without the puck. It is hard to get players to go to the net when they do not have it. He's going to get rewarded as a result on the secondary opportunity.
The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Knight's going to get a much-needed stop here as he hangs onto the puck.
Well, it hasn't been a defensive masterpiece, that's for sure, but he has been dynamic. He has been electric in this one, a reason why they have the lead. He's trying to hold on to it right now. He wants to slow everything down with this whistle.
A chance!
Get
Are you kidding me? Right at the time, seconds of the game, they put on the full court press and they
We're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. You'll love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. All right, listen to this place. The electricity's so thick you can cut it with a knife. Sudden death, overtime, the puck is dropped. Let's go. McDavid's got it on the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it in front.
Ain't no way.
Doesn't connect. And that pass goes off a stick.
Oh,
Sidesteps the
ain't
chance.
no way
Chance
that's
to
just
win.
happened.
Scores!
You lucky piece of shit.
Winner.
Oh. Bullshit.
A tenacious effort, and they get rewarded with the OT.
They got fucking lucky.
Hut, hut, hut. You know what I'm talking about. Little hockey ultimate team. Here we go. Look at the stars on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a body and a ride. The Predators moving ahead. The Oilers have it now. Coffey's moving the puck through his own zone. The Oilers have it behind the net. From point blank. Oh, what a save. He bluffed that one. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Taken along the wall by Pasternak. Delayed penalty coming up here. Look out. They can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Here's a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Here's a shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Slafkovsky's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running interference plays as part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponents.
Goal! And they convert with a man advantage.
Butterfly goaltenders are most confident when they're in that position, but once they drop, it often exposes the top part of the net. That's exactly what happens here, in a beautiful shot by the shooter.
More than half the period left to play. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Keep doing that.
The Oilers will play it against the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Oilers have it now. Looking to set up offensively. The Predators in transition at center. Feeds it over. Grabs it in his own end. Pass across.
Okay, he's got around 3
Pass
people.
to Larkin. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save.
Saros defends his crease and doesn't give up anything on that one.
Quick feed to Courier. Big time stop there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Lindros. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Beautiful.
You're joking, though.
Big goal from David Pastrnak. The Oilers extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Here's the chance on the attack. Moves it to McCarr. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nylander. Loses his balance on the play. The Oilers have it from the corner. Moves it quickly over to Coffey. 35 seconds to go in this. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Saros has been excellent in this game, and really
Keep using that button, you little waste, man.
Going to be telling him, listen, this is
The defender and into the net. The Oilers make it a 3-0 game here in period number 2.
Well, it's still the second period, James, so there's still a lot of runway left. But if they can continue to stay consistent and play this way, it's going to be tough for their opponent to get back in. They're pitching the shutout right now, and for a reason.
Break out the quad chair on the stealer because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
Yeah, okay. Okay, this is becoming ridiculous now.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros. Dishes it to Nylander. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Here's a blast. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Predators are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just
Of
goes
course.
off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
Wilson and Wilson, and he gets that one too. Wow.
Saros has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game, and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Made the stop on the play. Nashville's got a hold of it along the wall.
Okay.
The Predators look to start the transition game.
Nashville's got to find a way back into this
Right.
game and start shift by shift and build.
Trying to shake loose. He scores! Oh, what a filthy dangle there!
See,
The Oilers have been moving and grooving all night.
yeah, no one done this to me all day. Now all of a
They're
sudden.
finding a way to get the puck, and that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone
Had
have
one
any
shot.
motion in the offense.
How many's not
It's
cheating?
incredible.
Even the best people on this game don't play people only doing one shot. Cheat. You're a cheat.